Hello everybody, I believe we may be live. I've been struggling with this morning, or actually this afternoon. Welcome to Montezuma. It's been a few weeks. Oh shoot, I was just going to show you something. Looks like we are indeed live. Welcome. It's a sunny day. It's about 48 degrees. A little bit of a breeze. Not windy. I don't know if it was windy here last night. It was windy in my neck of the woods yesterday. Let's see what we can see. Now, what have I seen since I arrived today? Well, I have seen some gulls, which I could not identify at that distance, and quite honestly, I have a hard enough time identifying them even at close distances. But you're likely hearing right now, and I have seen purple martins, Canada geese, a couple mallards, red-winged blackbirds, at least two ospreys, a bald eagle, a couple American crows, some starlings, tree swallows. Told you about the purple martins already. A song sparrow, and I believe I was also hearing earlier some house sparrows. Oh, I just spotted a brown-headed cowbird. It's a male. Really not a surprise to see them there. Often, I've seen them here in this circle often over the years now, so it's not a great surprise to see them here. I don't know if my wiring issues have been solved. I don't know. Probably not. Hold on. Okay, well, I don't know if anything was happening there, but those were tree swallows. The brown-headed cowbirds just took off for the tree here for some reason. Take a quick look at some of these purple martins. Hold on one second here. Okay, thought I saw something cast a shadow.
I said no. Stay.
No, thank you. I'm just looking at the birdhouses right above. They're easily seen. Thank you. We're going to move along. Wait, did I just... Hold on a second. Did I see something in the air? Well, I'm not going to show it to you. I don't believe. There's an eagle. I can barely see it with the naked eye, if at all. Okay, let's switch cameras. Okay, it seems like there's sound now, and I believe we may be hearing a white-breasted nuthatch. I'm going to try switching cameras again, just to see if it's a camera issue. Shouldn't be. That wire is brand new. Sound now. Okay, something's going on. Okay, something's going on. Okay, let me try one more thing for the other camera. Like I said, actually before I even started, I found that I had to replace a wire, and so I did, and it should be in good shape. If it's not, then we really got something going on. One moment. I missed doing all this, but I didn't miss this. Oh, did I mention I did see great blue herons also, and I think I may be seeing another one. All right, let me just miss doing all this, but I didn't miss this. Oh, did I mention I did see great blue herons also? Shut up, Ferris. Okay. Here's some Canada geese. Let's try the other camera just to see if it's working. Okay, I think it did work. Yeah, it did work. Okay. It worked. Okay. Or at least I believe it worked. But let's stay with this camera for now. Just heard a song sparrow. I don't know, we didn't have tours the last couple weeks. I did a fair amount of homework, believe it or not, much of it incomplete. What I did is I did some things for just behind the scenes stuff to hopefully make things easier and or better. Going forward. Not so much with electronics, but with with other stuff, other behind the scenes stuff. To our right, I see a couple Canada geese and a red-winged black. Cameras again, see if it works. Each camera has a very important purpose. Are we live? Sounds like we have sound, so I'm going to assume that we're working. If it's going to be, if we're going to have one of those days, believe me, I'm ready to, I'll pull the plug and we'll call it a day. I mean, I'm sorry, but if that's how it's going to be, you know, it gets frustrating for everybody if we have to constantly deal with outages. Okay, I thought I had seen, I know I had seen a white bird of some sort. I don't see it now. A couple Canada geese. So we have a couple Canada geese here, but I thought I had seen further along here somewhere a snow goose, but I don't see it now. I think I might see some mallards. Yes, some mallards right there. Looks like 3 males. Where's our snow goose? Oh, I think I see it. Yes, snow goose right there. It's the only one I've seen. I hope it's not all alone. Osprey in the air, I believe. Let it go. More Canada geese to our right. Not many, but a few. Hold on one second here. Okay, let's keep going. I did see one thing in the week since our last tour. I considered posting a video, but when I looked at what I recorded, it wasn't great. But it was for me at first. It was a red-necked grebe. Species I had never seen before. Water's kind of low. Look how, I mean, you're looking out over the area. I don't know if they're draining or not. And it may not be that they're draining. It may be just that it is the way it is. What's that up there? I'm going to look with binoculars, see if that helps me see any better there. Hold on one second. Doesn't look like birds. It just looks like, I don't know, white stuff. I hope they're not draining again. You know, maybe they are, but I hope they're not. I'm not sure what that is. Hold on. I'm going to set you down. Yes, it is a great blue heron. It looked, you know, on the camera screen, it looked even whiter than it is. Although I might see a great egret up ahead. Yes, I do. We'll get to it, but it's, you know, as I've said before, sometimes like on a sunny day, you look out over a long distance and colors can get washed out, and lighter colors can appear, appear white. Oh, I just saw a common grackle. So, I mean, sometimes you see a great blue heron from a distance, for instance, and instead of looking bluish gray, a light bluish gray, it looks white, and it isn't, but just looks that way. Now, apparently the glossy ibises that have been here were seen yesterday. I wouldn't mind seeing them, especially if we could get a good look, but I'm not sure where they are, or if they're still here today. I see, I'm going to give you a quick look. This won't be a great one. I'm not even sure if I can show you from through the windshield, but way up ahead, no, this isn't going to show. Looks like there are a number of great blue herons up there, and maybe a great egret or two. Anyway, glossy ibises are, they're not always here, so they're considered a rare bird for this area. See an American crow. Oh, and a shorebird of some sort. There's a crow and there's a shorebird. Looks, I would guess, greater yellow legs. And red-winged blackbird over here too. And I did hear a swamp sparrow when during one of those times when we may not have had sound. I'm not sure if we had sound or not. Oh, hold on. And I just heard the yellow legs. Oh, and I forgot to mention one species I saw, and that was I did see northern shovelers. And who is this? That is a blue-winged teal. Hello, teal. Should keep looking for something. It sounds like there are more yellow legs out there. I haven't seen them, but I keep hearing vocalizations like that one. Oh, did I just hear I'm not sure if I just heard a gallinule or not. I might have. Let's switch cameras if we can and see if we can improve some of our views. And we're gonna park here for a bit. Get some wires out of our way. Oh yeah, there are a number of them, I think. Okay, I think we're live still. Do we have sound? Sounds like we do. Okay. Now, not that there's a lot to see, but you know, am I hearing a pintail maybe? Faintly? Maybe not. Hold on, there's something in the air. Looks like an osprey. Okay, I'm not going to stay with it. I'm pretty sure I have heard now a common gallinule. They have some interesting vocalizations. And I'm seeing another osprey. Closer this time, but where is this? Well, oh, this is even easier, I think. Just saw. Come on, Ferris. There we go. Greater yellow legs. I'm not sure where the potential pintail is. I've only heard some vocalizations. I'm not even sure that they were pintails. Hold on one second, what do I see? Someone's hiding in the tree. I think someone's hiding in a tree to our right, up ahead and to our right. I'm not sure what it is though. It's very, very dark, so it may just be a crow. I believe I see an eagle. In the air. Hold on one second. Come on, move. There we go. Come on, there we go. And I am pretty sure I'm hearing pintails, and I may have heard a gadwall. I'm not sure though. We'll look around. I think they're calling out alerts because of this eagle, if I had to guess. Okay. Still haven't seen a gallinule, but I've just heard one more clearly. So you saw a great egret there, and I'm not sure what kind of ducks we're seeing out there. It's hard for me to tell. I imagine we may be seeing some ring-necked ducks out there. I'm not sure who this is. Green-winged teal, maybe? I don't know. I think we're seeing gadwalls out there. Ring-necked duck. Northern shovelers. I mentioned the shovelers earlier. I saw shovelers before, one of the first birds I saw when I came in, but I had forgotten to mention earlier. There is a pintail. Northern pintail. Maybe hearing a pied-billed grebe, but I'm not sure. We're really at extreme range, and with this kind of sunshine and everything, it's the viewing is not great. Let's. I want to look over here just a bit. Ugh, that's tough viewing. I'm sorry. Not sure who that might be. Great blue heron in the background. Probably green-winged teals, if I had to guess, but I'm not sure. The pintails are vocalizing steadily right now. Okay, let's keep moving on. Leaving this camera in place. As I drove up here today, driving along Cayuga Lake, there was almost no activity whatsoever in terms of, like, shorebirds, or not shorebirds, I should say, waterfowl like ducks or geese. I saw, actually, I don't know if I saw any. I did, you know what, I take that back. I did see what were likely two buffleheads. But I really didn't see anything else. And I've told you before how things can change over the course of the year. And, whereas a number of weeks ago, sure, it would be great to have you come along with me as I return to Ithaca, but like on a day like today, from what I've seen, it wouldn't be worth it at all in terms of birds. Hold on one second. Oh. Those eagles were interacting. And there's an osprey, if I can find it, right there. I am hearing pied-billed grebes. I heard what sounded also once again like Caspian terns. I'm going to let this osprey go. And we'll look at some of the other birds that are down here at ground level, including great blue herons and see what I mean? Just heard a song sparrow, and looks like a double-crested cormorant there. Oh, and in the back you see, no, get out of the way, heron. In the back, oh, it just dove. I believe that may have been a ruddy duck, but I'm not positive. Looks like it, and I'm hearing gadwalls. Yeah. Did I see a bufflehead? Maybe not. More ruddy ducks. Definite ruddy duck out there. Again, we're at extreme range, so we're not getting the very best looks, but you can see it's pretty active out there. Okay, we can't follow them if we can't see them. Kind of have to see things to follow them, you know, every once in a while. Let me leave this steady. I want to look around with binoculars just a moment. Another bald eagle, a young one. Okay, let's see. Still hearing the pied-billed grebe, or a pied-billed grebe, I should say. By the way they're moving, you can see at center screen, those are American coots. And closer to us a little bit, those look like, did I see blue-winged teals? Yes, those look like blue-winged teals, unless I'm mistaken. But there were American coots behind them a little ways. There's one right now. So, I mean, I haven't been great about systematically going through it all, but there's quite a bit out there, I'd say. Nice variety, really. Okay, let me just shift things over. More cormorants there. Those are the darker birds. Every once in a while, if the angles are right and things are up, you can see that why they're called double-crested. Two little tufts of feathers on their heads. Is that a grebe right there? No. It's another cormorant. That looks like a pied-billed grebe right there. And now out of view. Just heard a song sparrow. We're going to move along pretty soon. This viewing is, you know, I admit it, it's not the best because of the conditions and the distances involved, but what can you do? Hold on a second. Okay, we're going to continue on. Just Rig for travel here. It's very frustrating when, you know, I on a day like today record something and I think, oh, you know, maybe that was a good look at whatever the bird is, and then later on when I look at it later, you see that yes, very much the sun was involved and really ruined the look. Not sure who that is. Last, I believe it was Sunday. I don't know how I saw it, but I was at home and looking out the window instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. But and in a grassy area near a wet area, grassy, kind of wet. Hold on one second. It's moved. I happened to spot what I believe was a Wilson snipe. This was last week, not now. Last Sunday, actually. And at first, when I had first seen it, this I think is another greater yellowlegs. When I had first seen it, at first I thought I was seeing an American woodcock, and which, you know, I haven't seen one of those in a while. And, you know, then I kept looking, and it's like, well, I don't know. I mean, somehow it didn't look right when I looked up American woodcock. And then I thought, you know what? I'll bet. And sure enough, it looked much more like a Wilson snipe. Still nice to see, and not something I expected. I'm not saying it's never in that area, but where it was, kind of, you know, with grasses in the way and everything, I was surprised I saw it at all. See, the sunshine here is definitely interfering. We're not getting a super sharp view like I would want. It's a large fish. I don't think we're going to wait. Let's take a look and see some of the other activity that's going on here. We're watching what I believe is a Caspian tern. something just splashed. I don't know what. We're going to let it go. Let's continue on because, I realize we really love doing this, but we don't have much time. So anyway, you can see this seems to be an active area. We've got Caspian terns up above, fishing. We've got great blue herons. We have double-crested cormorants. So this seems like a good fishing area. Who is that? Who are you? Is that a shoveler? Might be. We'll just check up on our heron here, who is trying to eat a large meal and is still trying to eat it. We're going to keep moving. Make no mistake, I want to see the glossy ibises, but I want to see them well. I don't want to see them just, in the distance. I want to have a good look, if possible. Never done this before. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to let them go. I'm not going to follow them like I was, but these are blue-winged teals. Beautiful ducks. On the smaller side, they're not very large. And I believe what was walking along with them may have been a lesser yellow legs, although I'm not positive. They seem to be on the move, so we've been moving along with them, but I'm not going to continue to follow them. They're beautiful ducks. Let's kind of stop right here and take a look at Let me look with binoculars first. Ringneck ducks. And a couple ospreys are in the air, but they may be, we've been maybe possibly seeing the same ospreys over and over. Common grackle on the shoreline here. If I could not guarantee, but if I could be somewhat assured that the blue-winged teals would stop there, I'd stop and try to get some nice close-ups, but we had a decent look, I would say. And a couple more right here we're passing. Canada goose up ahead here right at the edge of the grass. You have to watch for it. And it's only one by itself, as far as I can tell. Oh, there may be, okay, there are a few others, at least one other in the vicinity. Hello, goose. Red-winged blackbirds, some mallards here, a couple of them. I'm going to let them go just because I don't want to spook them. Up ahead I see, there are a number of cars. There have been cars up ahead of us for some time. I just wonder, and 3 more Canada geese here in the water. Don't know if you can kind of see them. Just wonder if anyone is seeing anything special. Often, it could be they might even be stopped to look at the eagle nest on the other side of the road. When we tried to see it recently, our view was really not that great, to be honest with you. Another good fishing area by the looks of things. Coming up. Mostly great blue herons, but you see there's some great egrets as well. Canada goose there in the background. Mallard. Let's continue on. To our right, there are tree swallows flying around. I'm not sure if I just heard a killdeer or not. I believe I am hearing a killdeer. Okay, so let's look again at this fishing area and just some of the activity we're seeing, or I'm seeing, I should say. But look at this huge duck. No, actually, it's just a great blue heron that's in fairly deep water for a heron. Oops, just missed some. We'll let it go. Okay, let's continue. I'll have to change the battery pretty soon. Now there's gentleman with a camera, and he looks like he's looking, maybe I'm wrong, but looking downward, not necessarily up at any eagle nest. So I'm wondering if they're seeing something we want to see ourselves. And his camera looks like it's pointed downward. And he's pointing, yeah, he's got another camera pointing downward. I wonder what he's seeing. I think he's looking at a great blue heron. I think I just heard a song sparrow. Are we going to see glossy ibises? Probably not. But I can still hope. We've seen them on the tour before. Not as well as I would have liked. And I think I'm probably better equipped to see them now than we were back then. But we have to see them before we can see them. Now, when we did see them years ago, I believe it was in this area, this stretch. And not that it means that they'll be here, but I think it's the type of habitat that they would be looking for. And there may be other areas that are the type of habitat they are, would look for, and maybe some of those areas here are beyond our view. Let me look with binoculars here for a moment. I have been seeing, Canada geese here and there. But I haven't been showing them to you, I admit. Of course, ibises could be hiding here in these grasses. I should probably switch cameras. And I think I have a... Hold on, there's maybe a power issue here. No, shouldn't be. Oh, hold on. What did I just see? Well, I can't see it now. It's a small bird. I don't know if it was a sparrow of some sort, or I don't think it was a marsh wren. And I have a feeling something's going on with the camera you're currently looking through in terms of power. So I may have to do some rewiring of that. Just for external battery power. Just heard a swamp sparrow, and I'm seeing a couple northern shovelers. A few more Canada geese. Tree swallows. 1 second here. What was mallard? Canada geese to our right, maybe 3, 4. Hold on a second. Another small bird just flew into the vegetation to our left, but I can't see it. Oh, now. Hold on a second. I think I lost it while trying to switch cameras. Oh, I just caught a glimpse of it as it flew behind us and to our left. I don't know if it's still around. I can't tell. Not sure if I just saw some different type of swallow or not. I might have. I don't know if they were darker than tree swallows typically are. Darker breast and belly. To our right, I do see a couple blue-winged teals, and I'm not sure what other kind of duck I'm seeing there. Larger. Gadwalls. Okay. I had heard gadwalls earlier, back a stretch, but I hadn't seen any today, or at least I don't believe I saw any with any degree of certainty, but I had been hearing it. So far anyway, no big surprises. We've seen a decent variety, I would say. Like I said, I would have liked to have seen, glossy ibises if possible. There were 3 of them reported yesterday. And it's been 3, although it had been maybe a couple days since I had seen them reported. But I mean, they had been over the last couple weeks, been reported on a number of occasions, and by a number of people, not just like one person seeing them and then that's it. It would be a number of people now. I didn't pay attention to see like if they saw them over the course of a given day or if they all happened to see them all at once. I don't know, but. Said earlier, we've seen a glossy ibis or 2 on the tour. In fact, on one occasion we did see 2 together, and then they quickly walked into the grassy area beyond our view. But I believe I used a different camera setup at the time, and now, I mean, if we were to see them today, I'd be better prepared to possibly look at them. At least I think I would be.
Bollards here in the water. Not sure if people have their attention drawn to something specific here. This person taking photos, doing some filming. Person out of the car. Canada geese here. Maybe that's what this person's photographing. I think so. Oh, and goslings. Hello, goslings. Hey. First goslings I've seen this year. Well done. I'd switch cameras, but I don't think we have time. We're going to move along just because of traffic and other considerations. Mainly that they looked like they were heading into an area where we wouldn't be able to see them, so might as well keep going. See a great blue heron over there, a little farther away, and another one in flight, even farther. We just passed a convertible, and you know, I think, oh, a convertible is a great idea. You can look around in all directions, and I'm not going to say it's a terrible idea, but you know, and today maybe it's fine, but on a warm summer day, going through here with if the sunshine is bright, it can get pretty hot, and I'd rather not, do that. I'd rather have and there's another issue. It's not just the temperature, but, when you're looking at camera screens and things like that, if you've got sunshine behind you shining onto your camera, it can be very difficult to see. Right now, or I should say lately, when I get back home after the tour today, I'm gonna, put things away and set things up, getting ready for just any photography opportunity I have. But one other thing I'll do, even though I'm not, even if I'm just planning on recording from my window or stepping out, into the sunshine and recording from either, just immediately outside my home, I'll have my hat ready And for more than any other reason, it's just to have, because my summer hat is good at blocking the sun, when I'm using my camera. It's not to shade my eyes or anything like that. It's actually just so I can see the the screens and things like that. It's tough when you're, let's say you hurry outside because you see a bird in the air and everything else is ready, camera wise and everything, and you want to follow the bird in the air, and then you soon realize that with the way the bright sunshine is, you're having a hard time seeing. Sorry. In other news, I've told you over the last few months about just how I've been, feeding the birds a little bit, using bird feeders, and well, I should say the party's over and I'm done for the season. I stopped because really everything had been essentially taken over by the common grackles and the starlings, and they were making too much of a mess, not just for me but for my neighbors and everything. So I decided, okay, that's enough. So why am I telling you this? Well, before I stopped, I was getting less activity by the smaller birds. The birds that were visiting over the course of the winter. Tufted titmice, dark-eyed juncos, black-capped chickadees, a few times, song sparrow, several times song sparrow, but a few times Carolina wren, red-breasted nuthatch. They weren't visiting so much anymore, but I was still getting enough activity lately by those common grackles, the starlings, mourning doves, and I was doing something inside. I was just working, in my home. And I saw something out of the corner of my eye, something at the window, and I thought, something, and it was a motion, a movement, whatever. I thought something was out of the ordinary, and I'm sure this has happened for some of you before. But I look out, and what's there at my desk, or my deck, was a Cooper's hawk. And so I snuck over as best I could, so I could get a camera. And I couldn't open, the window or anything, but, hold on one second, I see something there. I'm not sure what that is in the air. Hold on, let me look at it again. I can see it with binoculars. Might be a harrier. I'm not sure. Let's set you down and switch cameras. It's getting farther away, but we might get a look at it. Maybe. Have I lost sight of it? I've lost sight of it. Oh, wait, is that it or is that something else? It's not making it easy, that's for sure. I don't know what that was, and I don't see it. It's only occasionally coming into view. Well, a mystery then. Let's switch back. Oh, I see it again. Oh no, this is a different bird now. Different bird. Okay. Looks like a turkey vulture, maybe. Another, the other, but I'm not sure what that first bird was. Anyway, I managed to snap a few not so great pictures of the Cooper's hawk. And like I said, I didn't dare really get close enough even to my window to take, good pictures or anything, and certainly not to open up the window. It's too bad because I would have liked to have, had some good close-ups like that. But I was reminded of an instance years ago. I'm not sure quite how many years ago, but it was several years ago. And I can't remember the exact situation, but I went to my window and I saw out there was a bird, a large bird of some sort. And I've kind of been able to picture some of it in my head, and I was like, I never knew what that bird was. I had suspected it wasn't. I didn't believe it was a red-tailed hawk. They don't look like it did, but I wasn't sure. And then seeing it again, this Cooper's hawk, made me think, definitely what I had seen that day years ago was a Cooper's hawk on my deck. Great blue herons in flight, apparently on their way maybe towards the rookery. I think that's just about gonna do it for Wildlife Drive, unless we see something in these last few feet.
not bad overall, really. I enjoyed it. See what look like turkey vultures above Shockey Pool. Two of them together. I probably should. I should have stopped and looked towards the rookery, but I think you know what the conditions are going to be like. Sunny. My thermometer still reads 48. I don't know if it really is 48 or not, but it's reading that. See an eagle, maybe? I do see an eagle to our left, a bald eagle in the air, flying around, and I thought I saw something else closer to us. No, I don't see it. It was in the air. I don't see it now. I don't know what it was. It was, I don't know. To our left, there's an osprey nest, and I believe it's occupied. And I just saw a shadow on the road, what appeared to be a large bird. I don't know if it was another osprey. If I had to guess, that's what it was. Okay, there's definitely an osprey on the that nest. We may look at it later, maybe. I don't know. Welcome to East Road. I see up above us a common grackle. I see tree swallows. Hearing a cardinal, northern cardinal. And in the distance I think I see a great blue heron in the air. Yes, the great blue heron's about to be, well, okay, maybe not quite above the road, but just saw it well. Don't necessarily believe there's going to be a lot down there in the water. I think I told you before that, you know, in my experience coming here, you know, I'd see more activity in autumn than I would in the spring. But, you know, things have changed in terms of how early I am up here. You know, with us coming up here, you know, really throughout winter. If there's anything that happens in early spring or late winter, we have a chance to see it. Let me just have a quick look down there with binoculars. I don't see much right off the bat. I see a great blue heron in the air. And looking at the viewing area, for instance, I don't see anybody there. Well, someone's just turning in now. I think if I put a fresh coating of rocks on this road, they've done some maintenance. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's certainly not a smooth coating. There are potholes already, so maybe they did some preliminary work, or maybe no work at all, and it's just my imagination. Stay here at all. Probably should look for, you know, sandhill cranes or something, but it's quiet here. I'm not seeing much activity at all. I will give you a quick look though. Up in the air, up high, and I think that's a great blue heron. Look. Yeah, I mean, from a distance, you look here and it looks. Oh, look! Look at all those little spots on the water. There must be ducks or something like that. I think it's mostly vegetation poking through. There may be a few ducks, but looks like it's mostly just vegetation. So let me set you down. I'm going to look with binoculars quickly, and if we see anything worth trying to get a closer look at, we'll certainly do that. Well, there are some ducks out there, and they're very distant, so we'll try to look. I don't know how well we'll see them given the conditions, the sunny conditions, but there are some out there. Just saw them. We'll take a quick look. I don't think we're going to stay here long because I have a feeling between the distance and the sunshine, it's going to be very difficult to even identify them, let alone actually see them well. I should change that battery soon in the other camera.
I can't tell with certainty, but I think we're seeing some of them anyway are northern shovelers by the looks of things. Not. Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing. I'm not saying they're all shovelers, but at least a fair number of them are. But obviously the visibility is not good. That at center screen, that might be a widgeon. I'm not sure, an American widgeon. Just somehow seemed. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention, but the sound we just heard sounded like American goldfinch. I don't see it, but that's what I thought I heard. Okay, so let me just double check some other things that are a little closer, and maybe either I'm not sure if they're vegetation or if they are ducks. No, looks like vegetation. Okay, I think we're going to move on.
Hold on a second. I want to see if we have sound. Hold on a second. I want to see if we have sound. We have sound now. Let's switch cameras and see if we have sound with the other camera. Okay, hopefully we're live again. I don't know what's going on. I have a feeling something's going on with that other camera, and I've had enough with it. Okay, hopefully we're live again. I don't know what's going on. I have a feeling something's going on with that other camera, and I've had enough with it. So anyway, quiet, Ferris. We're going to stick with this camera only, I think, right now. Okay, hopefully with sound too. Sounds like we do. Okay, hopefully with sound too. Okay. We do. We have sound and video. And let me just pack up a couple things. We've done a camera switch. And I don't know what's going on with the other camera. If there's, like I said, wiring was new. Now this one may have a different wiring issue. I'm not sure. So I may have to change wires, you know, in the near future. Just saw a robin. Just saw a tree swallow. Just saw a common grackle. like I said, I missed having the tour. I didn't miss the technical issues or the connection issues or all that other stuff. That I never miss. Can't miss that stuff. It's why, really, the few times that I go bird watching somewhere, you know, meaning like, I mean, I look for birds every day, but I mean, in terms of like actually like, you know, making a special bird watching session, you know, the few times that I do that, it always feels, it's in many ways so relaxing because I don't have to worry about, you know, connecting to all of you. I don't have to worry about the sound. I don't have to worry about, you know, any of the picture or anything like that. It's kind of a, you know, a little bit of a luxury. At least 2, possibly 3 turkey vultures in the air tour are to the right of the road and now about to fly over the road by the looks of things. Was another reason I was considering staying home today, and that was, believe it or not, the weather. And I thought, you know, it might be good to stay home. There's something I'm hoping to record, and I'm thinking, you know, a sunny day would be good. Maybe, well, I don't want it too sunny, but it might be good for that if it happens. And so I thought, you know, maybe I do that and then have the tour instead, you know, on Sunday. And last night while I was, you know, going through and getting everything ready, I thought, you know, maybe I should do that. And then I said, no, I'm just going to go like usual on Saturday. One thing that actually is kind of concern is whenever we do cancel the tour for any reason, oh, is he okay? And I appreciate the concern, but, you know, sometimes I just can't have the tour because, you know, something's coming up or whatever. So every once in a while that happens. You know, just saw Starling go in. There are these holes in the guide rail that connects to the bridge, and I saw one go in there, so I imagine there's a nest there. We've been lucky over the years, you know, to be able to, I've been lucky, maybe you've been unlucky, but I've been lucky to be able to do this, you know, almost every week. There have been a few interruptions, sure, and but, you know, overall, I've had good luck in terms of being able to do this. I mean, think of, and maybe I'd be jinxing this by saying anything, but like how, you know, we've had very few weekends where, or when both days have been so bad that a tour was essentially impossible. It's happened once or twice, but, you know. And we're not talking over just like the course of, you know, one summer or 1 year. I mean, it's been several years, obviously. Now, you know, sometimes, for instance, when it comes to weather, you know, sure, there have been some weeks that have been, you know, really not so great, and you know we've had to shorten the tour, or maybe we're able to conduct things fully, but you know, clearly the weather interfered. I'm not sure if I just saw 2 mourning doves. And that happens sometimes. There are times when we're out and about, and clearly we're not getting clear views, you know, because it's raining or snowing or something like that. Or, you know, maybe it's really windy, or maybe it's really hot. You know, sometimes. And to our right, I see who is that? I think it was a starling. It was a blackbird, kind of with some iridescence. And but a yellow bill, and the yellow bill tells me it was a starling, as opposed to, let's say, a common grackle. I heard something vocalizing. I can't identify it though. It stopped. I think I might be hearing a black-capped chickadee. To our right.
overall it's quiet though. I'm not hearing a lot of birds. Someone just flew across the road. Hold on 1 second. Chickadee. Now you may think that this road is bad, you know, I'm not saying it's great. It certainly isn't what Towpath Road is, and that's that road near Knox Marcellus, you know, off of East Road. That is terrible. And I mean terrible. Just heard a red-winged blackbird, and I just saw a maybe the same one, red-winged blackbird. Hearing a song sparrow. close this other window. Yeah, makes a difference. We have less wind coming into the car. See, it starts out nice and wet and green, and then it ends up being overgrown dead vegetation from a prior year or two. I think I see, yeah, tree swallows on the line here, and some just took off. More took off than remained. I have a feeling we're not going to be here very long, but who knows? We may see something interesting. We're not the only ones here. There are a couple other, well, 3 other vehicles I see now. But this is the first I've seen them. So, my point is, you know, it's not like they were right ahead of us and they're already turning around. There's a vehicle that's coming our way. And so maybe there is something, you know, worth looking at here, or else maybe they just took a long time to decide to leave. I don't know, but there may be interesting birds here, and who knows? They may not have been here birding. They may have been here for some other reason. I think I see a great blue heron, and I'm guessing we're going to see more of them, but let's just take a quick look at the one I see right here. We're at Van Dyne Spoor, by the way. Van Dyne Spoor Road. There's another great blue heron. Not sure what that is. Really. Let's see if I can get a better look at it. Well, I think I can find it again. So let's turn around and see if we can look at it with the other camera. It may have been, you know, a greater yellow legs. I'm not sure, or a lesser yellow legs. Really don't know. But I guess this wire would stay out of my way. Let's back up just a bit. I think it's a snipe. I'm guessing that's a Wilson snipe. Good to see you. I had seen it, look, I didn't see it when it was over here, hidden in there. I saw it first when it was out in the open, and then it, very soon afterward, walked into that vegetation and remained there for a few moments. But look at that long bill. I may be wrong. Maybe it's not a Wilson snipe, but I think it is. I'm not getting a great look at it, but not too bad. Could be worse. Now the wind picks up. Isn't that great? Beautiful bird. I said earlier in the tour that last Sunday I happened to see one from my home in the grass. I don't know how I happened to see it, but I saw it. Good to see. Okay, I see a great blue heron in the air, and we're going to turn the car around. Just heard a song sparrow. Oh! Shoot! Northern Harrier flew behind me. I can't get it now. Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. I see it in my mirrors, but now I don't see it at all. That's the first harrier we've seen today. Possibly. I mean, there was that other bird when we were still on Wildlife Drive. I wasn't sure if it might have been a harrier, but I don't think it was. I don't know. I don't know where that harrier was. It gave us I was looking through the windshield, unfortunately. I'm always hopeful to get a good, sharp look at a northern harrier in flight. I think they're just beautiful.
You know, that's maybe something about bird watching for me that makes me, you know, enjoy it so much. There are a number of things I want to see, and I'm always hopeful. They're in the back of my mind. I'm hoping I can see such and such one of these days. See it well. And it's not just one species or, you know, there are specific things I want to see. Some of which I've seen before myself, but maybe not very well. Some are just things I've heard about other people seeing, you know, that sort of thing. And the point is, all these things add up, and if I see any of them on a given day, you know, that makes it a good day. So, you know, it's easy for me to say, well, yeah, today was a really great day because I saw such and such. I see a couple, come on, a couple northern pintails. Now, they're not too far away. You know, under other circumstances, oh great. But with the sunshine the way it is, that's not the case. The other thing is, you know, in addition to those things I want to see, in addition to the things I want to see, and, you know, I have in the back of my mind, you know, just having an opportunity to see any species that might be new for me can be good. Like I told you earlier that, you know, I had since our last tour, I had an opportunity to see a red-necked grebe. Maybe on occasions, or it may have been two different ones. I'm not sure. Probably. Hold on, we've got an eagle chasing an osprey. Two eagles in the air. I believe I hear a pied-billed grebe. I don't see the osprey anymore. It looked like I said, an eagle was chasing an osprey, but that doesn't appear to be the case any longer. No, that's not working well.
Anyway, here's the nest. Don't know if there's any activity there or not. But we also have Canada geese here. And these are mallards, but there are some Canada geese, but I thought I saw others. I think we're going to move along, actually. It's actually fairly quiet here, not much going on. I don't know if we'd be able to identify whatever those ducks were way out there, given the distance and the lighting. Here, mallard. Oh, I hear purple martins. At least I think I did. Yeah, I think that's what they are. song sparrow. Just saw two smaller birds fly in down here, but I don't know where they are now, and I don't know what they were. Probably sparrows, but I'm not sure. I'm going to just stop here for a moment and take a look. 1 second.
Just heard a mourning dove. Getting late, it's 3:45. Very quiet here. We're not hearing any birds singing. I know many birds haven't returned yet, but I would have thought I would be hearing something by now. More singing. Just heard a pileated, and I think I saw it flying away. That would have been nice to see, especially if if it had stayed nearby. I think it was on a nearby tree. We would have had maybe a good look at one. It just flew off for some reason. Well, that's that. I must admit I would have liked to have seen a lot more, but at least we saw what I believe was a snipe. Other things too. I mean, we saw the eagles. I didn't show you the osprey, but I saw an osprey, I believe, in the air being chased by the eagle. 25 degrees. We'll go to Maze Point. Possibly, you know, I'll get out of the car and look around, see if it's worth getting everything out of the car. And we could do the same thing at Shockey Pool, but I think that's kind of a, lately anyway, it's been a waste of time. But I think we don't have a lot of time to spend up here anyway, so. Days are getting longer, but they're still not that long. Not yet. Once in Ithaca, I think we'll just do the usual. Most likely, well, I guess, you know, probably Sapsucker and then the campus, but never know. See a turkey vulture or two up in the air. flying above the road, a great blue heron. Pigeons on the wires to our right. More pigeons in the air. Maybe heading to be with the other pigeons. Morning dove. Blackbird. I think I just saw a robin. Not sure what I just heard. Definitely saw another robin just now. I believe I might be hearing tree swallows. Not positive, it sounds like. And a song sparrow. Robin singing. Sounds like house sparrows. Busy area today. Definitely seeing tree swallows. A couple of them at least. So we're going to do the usual. I'm going to pull over and I'll go check out, go check things out in terms of the whatever might be on the water. See if it's worth getting everything out and having a look. I haven't seen much on the water from here. I saw one larger bird. It may have been a Canada goose, just like calmly sitting there in the water. But I haven't seen anything else just yet. Okay, let's give me a moment or two. I have a feeling I'm going to come right back and tell you, okay, we're moving on, but we'll see. I'll be back shortly, most likely. Never made it to the water. I started to walk out on the bridge. I saw a couple yellow warblers, and I saw what I believe was a pine warbler. So I think we are leaving the car, and we're going to go take a look as best we can. Now, who knows? They may be gone by the time we gather everything. But I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to need a tripod, and I don't know. I mean, maybe it's going to be challenging to thing. I think, you know, how warblers move around on you, or on me anyway. But we'll see what we can do. Okay. I need to get a tripod, and then we'll be moving along, I think. Just heard a cardinal. Oh, come on. Everything gets caught on everything else. It's so annoying. with you as soon as I can. The yellow warblers are definitely the first I've seen of the season. Pine warblers, first I've seen of the season. Some of you may be saying, well, I've been seeing them all along. Well, of course, sure, fine, but I haven't. Okay, 1 second here. Let's do the switch. And again, everything could be gone by now. I don't know. This is why it's, in terms of dealing with the equipment, it's more fun to do this by myself. But if we're in place and we're seeing things together, that's what I like. So it's worth the effort. They were right here, but of course no one's here now. I don't know if I have my tripod the way I need to have it. That was a yellow-rumped warbler I just saw. I did see some of them the other day near me. Oh, I can't see from here. I think I just heard a yellow warbler. I hear mourning dove. There's a yellow warbler. Where'd you go?
Kind of sleepy. Now, I'd like to see that pine warbler again. Hear a Canada goose. No, not pine warbler, palm warbler, I'm sorry. I saw palm warbler. I wouldn't even recognize a pine warbler, if there is such a thing. Palm warbler. But I haven't seen one since, on camera. I saw one when I first came out here and then turned right around and went to get the rest of you to join me. So we've seen together yellow-rumped and warbler and yellow warbler. I saw a palm warbler and myself, but haven't seen one with you. And now with the naked eye, I don't see any warblers. We'll walk out to the water, but I don't think there's going to be much to hold us there. Wait. Another yellow rump, I believe. Not being the most cooperative, close, but not very cooperative. Oh. Hold on. I just heard some sound. Or at least I thought I did. Oh. I know I saw somebody up there. I'm not sure who it was. Oh, there. I think a yellow rumped. And we just heard a common gallinule. Let's head out to the water and see what's out there to see. A couple Canada geese on the water. And there's a fair amount of water. It's not really dry. Sometimes we've seen it very dry here. Looks like a song sparrow. And just heard a different song sparrow. Okay, there it goes. Okay, let's keep walking just a bit. The water doesn't seem to have much activity. There are a couple Canada geese, as I said, and we're hearing red-winged blackbirds. And who's that out there? Hearing a mourning dove. Okay, that's a Canada goose there. Another Canada goose. Not sure who they are. I think I just saw a yellow warbler fly into this brush here. Let's check on the, if we can, let's see if we can find the nest, the eagle nest. That might be it there. It is. Looks like there's an adult on the nest. And I think we're seeing a chick there. I think we're going to head back in and see if we can see more warblers. Because there's really not much activity out here at the water. The gallinule, I don't know where it is, but we heard it. Okay, let's go there and see if we can have more time with the work. We don't have a lot of time to spend here. Maybe we shouldn't be spending it at all. But who's this? Probably another yellow rumped. Oh, come on, Ferris. It's right there. There's another one even closer to me. Hold on. I can't see it. I find the yellow rumps to be pretty cooperative. I get to see them maybe more than any other, at least in the places I go. They seem to come into view more than anybody else. Just heard a crackle. I'm not seeing any with the naked eye. Love to see the palm again. Well, we're not going to be here too much longer, I think, unless something else comes along. What time is it? It is, oh, it's almost 4:30. I'm just going to leave the camera here for a moment. Morning, Dove. You've heard them sing before, now you're seeing them one sing. Okay, I think I was hoping to see more warblers, but I think it's time we moved along, and maybe I should just pack up here and head back to Ithaca. I think that kind of makes sense. I don't know what a palm warbler sounds like, but it was, the one I saw did vocalize just as I was walking away to come get all the camera gear. I wonder if I just heard it again. I was hoping when I first walked out, I saw the 2 yellow warblers, a palm warbler, the yellow-rumped warbler. I was hoping there was going to be a lot of warbler activity, but so far it hasn't been a lot. It's just been a little bit. Better than nothing, certainly. Okay, I think I am going to pack up and head to Ithaca. Shall we say roughly 6 o'clock? We'll restart there. Okay? Okay by you? 6 o'clock? See if you're getting the message. Okay, you've got the message, and I am going to pack up. So I'll see you all in a little while, everybody. Bye-bye. Okay, I believe we're live. Welcome to Sapsucker Woods.
Yes, I think we're live. Okay, welcome to Sapsucker Woods, everybody. I think it might be in the low 60s, by the way. It's sunny, beautiful here. I haven't noticed any breeze or anything. I have seen or heard since I arrived Canada goose, American robin, northern cardinal, red-winged blackbird, and there was some other bird that flew through and I just never got a look at it. And that's about it, I believe. So, let me gather what I need so we can take a walk. Again, welcome. We're at Sapsucker Woods. Hopefully our connection is good. Let me just get one thing just in case. One thing, where is it? One thing just in case. Okay. So I need to get a tripod so we can take a walk, and then we'll be underway. Okay? Okay. Glad you agree. Unremarkable ride here. You know, really didn't see anything special, or I should say out of the ordinary. All right, be with you in a moment. We're going to periodically have to change batteries. Thought about using the power system that would make it so we wouldn't have to do that, but quite honestly, just didn't want to deal with it and worry that everything's connected and all that. Not sure what I'm hearing. I see a blue... Was that a blue jay? I'm not sure. I think it was. Hearing red-winged blackbirds.
think I just heard a red-bellied woodpecker. But I heard something else. I'm hearing a couple different red-bellied woodpeckers, actually. Happened to receive an email within the last couple days from the lab indicating that the lab is still closed. I thought maybe by some chance they had opened. The last time we were here we saw a sign and it looked like they were talking about their hours, but anyway, maybe not. And anyway, in the penthouse. That is a tall nest. Let's lighten it. Well, I don't have to lighten it up much. Hey, baby. And you know, quite honestly, I think they added to that just this year because I looked at it the last time I was here, didn't see anybody there in the nest, and I don't recall it being that high. The last I looked at it just you know, a few weeks ago. See, it's not. I mean, sure there. You might have a remarkable thing to see or whatever, but it's the little things sometimes that can make, you know, a bird watching trip worthwhile. On the feeders, and of course you don't need me to show you what's on the feeders, but I can see, although I can't show you, I see common grackles. I saw a mourning dove, and I'm not sure what else I'm seeing. At least I think I saw common grackle. I can't see through here very well, but definitely saw or heard a common grackle a moment ago. So I think I just heard a titmouse, tufted titmouse. I just heard an American crow. We'll stop here for a moment. Hello, goose. I'll have to change the battery actually pretty soon, I just saw. Just so you know. It's pretty peaceful here though. I mean, you know, there's not much of a breeze or anything like that, and the water is calm. Let's get a little closer to the water. I'd say the water levels are a little high. I forgot to mention I did see a starling or two. Hold on, I gotta see what's going on with this. I think we have the beginnings of the lily pads, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're going to hit the trails very shortly. I'm going to look with binoculars while you're looking at that goose. There are more Canada geese out there. And we're hearing a sound. It sounds like a blue jay mimicking a little bit. Almost sounds like the beginning of a red-tailed hawk call, but it's not. Okay, let's, oh, hold on a second, what's that? Okay, let's get to the trails. It's beautiful here, really is. Oh, hold on a second. Back out to whatever's swimming. I think it's I'm guessing beaver or muskrat, but somehow something looks a little bit different. Oh, wait a minute. May have been a muskrat, or, I don't know. I don't think it was a beaver. I don't think it was a mink either. Too short. I can't see very well right now. The sun's right in my eyes. Or I should say, actually, the bigger problem is the reflection off the water. There it is. That was a quick drop. It was battery percentage wasn't that low. Then all of a sudden it just died. Okay, let me just verify that you're still with me. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay, you're still with me. Oh, I think that was a muskrat, by the way. I'm not positive, but I just don't think it was a mink, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a beaver. Could be wrong on both counts, but come on. This is having problems focusing. Alright, let's hit the trails. And I just want to check one thing with binoculars. Okay, there isn't. I thought there was a nest here, but we can't see anything. There's still a goose on an adult, so we can't see anything, and I don't know if we ever will from here because of the trees there. Okay, to the trails. I am wearing a light jacket, although I don't know if I really need it, but it is comfortable here. And as you can see, it's sunny and beautiful. There's a robin in there. I can hear it, and I see it. Oh, just moved along. The surface of the trail is dry, but you can see it's not like thoroughly dried out, and it shouldn't be. I mean, there's been rain, I believe, recently. Let's just stop here for a moment. And hold on, is the autofocus working? Yeah, it's working. You can see things are greening up, certainly. There's still, and it's, you know, we're still early in the season, so things aren't dry. And, you know, I believe they did receive rain here, although I may be wrong, recently. So, I mean, you know, and it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's welcome. I had mentioned before that I felt things were dry, on the dry side. I still think that we might still be a little bit behind in terms of where we normally would be in terms of water levels. Not that I'm an expert. Second, I want to look at something. Okay, that's nothing. I think I just heard a hairy woodpecker. Sounds like a northern flicker. And I believe I just heard a chickadee. Yes, heard a chickadee. Black-capped chickadee. as I stand here, you can see, or well, actually, I don't know if you can see it, but in a moment, you can see things are starting to green up. Not just on the. Oh, hold on! Someone just flew through. Not very big. I don't know what it was. I don't see it now, of course. I don't know what it was. It may not have been a bird of prey. It may have been, I don't know, it could have been a woodpecker. I have to start wearing bug spray pretty soon. Someone's tapping nearby. Anyway, we're seeing, the trees are either budding up or actually starting to grow their leaves, so it won't be long before now, even though the days are getting longer, here in the woods they'll get shorter. As, there it is. Oh, could that be a... Hold on. I think that might be a sapsucker, but I'm not sure. Hold on. It does, from here anyway, look like a yellow-bellied sapsucker. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm trying to get the tripod to lock a little better. Nope, can't do it. And that was a downy we just heard. Downy woodpecker. Okay, let me reconfigure and then we'll keep walking. Lots of things are growing on the ground here. Lots of green. bugs are driving me crazy. They've never seen a human before. We're hearing a red-bellied woodpecker, but we're also hearing a robin call out an alarm, or at least it seems like an alarm. I'm wondering if there's something else here that we'd like to see. Now, the robin does not seem to be very close. It may be closer to the road, and it could be that we're not going to be able to see whatever it's calling about. In fact, I'd have to guess that's going to be the case. And I don't want to spend too much time looking. Alright, we're going to head back towards the trail, the Wilson Trail. You know, you have to remember, the robin can be helpful, sure. But, I mean, even if you can find the robin, it doesn't mean you know the location of whatever is bothering it. And for instance, even if the robin is on this side of the road, it could be that what it's objecting to is on the other side of the road and well out of our view. And that's if it's objecting at all. It could be that there's nothing around, it's just calling like that. I've seen that happen many times. Hello there. Red-bellied woodpecker's been pretty vocal today. when I used to, and I've told you this before, but when I used to come here and take still photos, and this was where I was spending most of my time bird watching. You know, it would be very often, it would be a trip here and then I would leave, you know, and that would go back home. But I would spend hours walking around. And, you know, this time of year, for instance, you have the opportunity to take a lot of photos of just, you know, buds on trees and you know, plant life on the ground. You know, ground cover. A lot of beautiful things to see here. And, you know, coming here weekly and, you know, through the year and spending significant amounts of time here, you really got a sense, just as, you know, how the season was progressing. You know, you move from winter and all, you know, all that you see at winter, and then slowly, very slowly but surely, you start to see the signs of spring. You see the buds, you see just the various species showing up, temperature getting warmer, the snow finally, you know, melting away from the trails. And, you know, and it's not just having the tour and doing essentially all video, going to the various locations that we visit, you know, there's not much time to really, you know, to really spend here and walk all the trails slowly and stop for every little thing. But I was essentially stopping for every little thing. I mean, whatever it was, if I felt it could make for a good picture, I would, you know, I would stop and do my best to photograph it. Just sort of downy again, and there's a red-bellied nearby, I believe. I was calling, I don't hear it now. So far we've seen or heard northern flicker, red-bellied woodpecker, yellow-bellied sapsucker, hairy woodpecker, downy woodpecker. Wouldn't mind a pileated, you know. Just saying. Couple different, I hear one more distant red-bellied. We're hearing the geese from the pond, the Canada geese. Hold on a second, I think it's a robin. Yes, there's a robin in there. I'm sure many of you have not visited Sapsucker Woods yourselves. You know, is it unique in all the world? Well, I doubt it. I mean, there are probably other places like it. But to me, it's special. And I hope over the years you've come to enjoy it as much as I have. You know, I can't show you through a camera what it's like to see with your own eyes. I admit that. But, you know, hopefully you get a sense of what it's like. I think you do here and there, but like here, like on the trails, I can't show you, you know, a 360-degree view. I just can't do it. And then there are cameras that look in all directions, but I think I don't think the technology's really quite what I need yet. And you know, I'm not even sure I know what I need in that regard. Just heard a tufted titmouse. And downy. Someone just flew through. I don't know who it was. Someone small. I don't know where it went. I don't think we're going to see it, whatever it was. It was a small bird. It just flew through, you know, low along the ground and happened to catch sight of it. And I'm hearing some high-pitched vocalizations. I don't know if they're chickadees or not. Maybe. You know, it's quiet here. What I mean is, we're not hearing the frogs. I happened to check last night and the night before on the feeder cam here. You know, after dark, and the frogs were apparently in full voice each time. But right now, anyway, it's quiet, frog-wise. Shark? Or think that was a swamp sparrow that we just heard. And what was that? Oh, great blue heron in the air. But I don't know what that sound was we just heard. All those great blue herons we saw at Montezuma, but this may be the best look we've had all day at a great blue heron. It's a matter of lighting, location. Just flew up there. The beaver's swimming further out. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Sure enough. Okay, pretty much out of our view right now. Back to the beaver. Well, it's just, like I said, it's pretty and peaceful here today. It's going to be tough to leave later. The Canada goose is, at least as I stand here, no longer in view. Not the one that was on the nest, but the one that was out in the, in the water. Let's go quickly back to the one that is on the nest. She is just settled down now, kind of sleepy. I want to look across the way. I thought I may have seen something, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna get moving. Okay, let's continue our walk. And you wonder why I love this place? Now, as I've said before, the lily pads, they provide, something useful at times. For instance, maybe you see frogs on them or green herons or, things like that. Okay, fine. When they get when they start to curl up towards the end of the growing season, and if there's not much water out there, let's face it, they make the pond look but right now, you know, smooth water. Obviously, all the snow and ice are gone. It's just beautiful. And you know, after the lily pads die off in the fall, you know, usually by November, you can get some very, very beautiful looks here. I've told you, I mean, November has become, at least for here, one of my favorite months. I just usually the weather isn't too bad yet, although you can get some winter weather, certainly. We've seen snowfalls here, of course, in November. But you know, when the pond is free of all that had blocked our views, you know. I just heard something. I'm going to set you down. I need to look at something. I think I'm hearing a green heron. And there's I don't know if it's the same beaver, but there's a beaver over here. Oh, two beavers. And I hear a pileated woodpecker, so we've heard that one as well. We've heard several now, different species. It's funny. I was going through some older footage and everything yesterday, and I came across a video that was produced by the lab, and it was about the mitigation efforts they were employing to prevent the beavers from, you know, blocking up the water outlet. And you know, they had used some of my footage of the beavers in that video. I was just seeing it yesterday. Oh, who's that in the air? Come on. Hold on, whatever it is, I can't get it just yet. It's a turkey vulture, up pretty high. Okay, let's, just heard a song sparrow. I'm hearing a few frogs now. You can look at that while I look around with binoculars. Now, I thought I might have heard a green heron. I'm not positive. There's a pileated again that I can hear. I didn't record that, but kind of wish I had. Is this the same great blue that we saw in the tree? I kind of doubt it. I think I hear a wood duck, and I see it. Okay, wood duck. Maybe circling back around, I'm not sure. Oh, shoot. I made sound, and I thought I might have heard again that sound that sounded like a green heron, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look around. Belted kingfisher, just spotted with binoculars. Hold on. Now, the females are, as I've said before, are more colorful than the males, and the female has a rusty colored belt lower on, on the belly. So this is a male. And while you're looking at that, I will look around. Just heard a chickadee again. I can't remember if we've seen a green heron here yet. I think we have this year, have we not? I don't remember now. Yep, I just saw a green heron and I heard it too. And I'll bet there's more than one. Yep, there is another one. I just heard it, and it's right here. I don't know if you can see it or not. We're not going to get a clear shot. Shoot. Maybe through here, maybe. Okay, hold on. Stay there, you. So we've seen at least 2 green herons. I'll lighten it up. I think I'm also hearing a yellow-bellied sapsucker, although I'm not sure. Definitely hearing them. I lost track of the other green heron. Kind of looking for it now. I don't know where it is. Wherever it is, it's farther away than this one. looked away and looked back, and sure enough, our green heron is gone. I don't know. I have no idea where it is. None. We're going to move along, I think, pretty soon. I just want to continue looking around. Let's get you back on the great blue heron for a few moments while I look around. I'm still hearing at least one green heron call. The sun's going down, or yeah, we should get moving. But this was nice, I have to admit. Let me look around just a little bit more. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go. Like I said, it's going to be a challenge to leave here. I don't know where the green heron is. Like I said, we had seen two. You hear the belted kingfisher, and that other green heron, the one that was closer by, might be still near here. Like I said, I never saw it leave, so I have no idea where it is. I did not happen to see it, fly out over the pond, but, you don't necessarily have to take a direct route, or a route that allows me to see you. That was a northern flicker. And I believe there may be a sapsucker nearby. Hold on, there is a woodpecker nearby. Oh, I think it is a sapsucker. If I'm looking in the right spot. Oh. Okay, hold on. So, the bird after which the woods are named is here for us to see. And the green herons are continuing to vocalize. Just heard a crow. Okay, we're going to get moving. Well, it's going to be tough to leave. Now, you know, in the dog days of summer, middle of the day, just like anywhere else, it can be pretty hot here. And even though it's cooler, you know, feels cooler in the woods because of the shade, you know, sometimes the birds just aren't doing much moving around at that time. And it's better to be here early or late. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think it's on. Yeah. You know, I've never actually seen a beaver, you know, gnawing at a tree. And nothing against the trees, but I'd like to see that, just see what it's like out of curiosity. That tree there is in that area of water where we saw two beavers. I'm not saying that they just did that, but I'm not saying that at all. Still hearing a green heron. Sounds like it's close. Now maybe moving a little farther away. This thing I bought from the backpack is a piece of junk. At least hold on a second, I gotta see to it. Okay, that's better. Beaver nearby, we heard it slap the water. Not sure if it's coming our way or not. It just slapped the water again. I saw the splash, but I didn't catch it. Okay, let's let me look around.
I did not. There are at least two of them here. I've seen two, and but I've been hearing one call, but I don't know where it is. Sorry. Did you? Okay. Let me look with binoculars. I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Sorry. Oh, sure. There's a great blue. I believe there have been two great blues here because I saw one earlier. And oh no, there are two here now. One just landed up there, and one flew low. Not sure where. The other is up here somewhere. Do you see the one that's up high? No. Not up very high, but do you see the one that's... Okay, and then the other one is... Oh, if you look at the fallen tree in the water, just beyond it, it's now in view.
I don't see it.
Go along the fallen tree that's in the water. Yeah. Keep going to the left, and it's behind there.
Oh, to the left. Oh, okay.
Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, that's nice. And the next one is coming to there.
We've got to go. Good luck. So we've seen at least two green herons. I think there's a slight possibility I saw a third, but I kind of doubt it. I think maybe just as everyone was flying around, I really only saw two. And we've seen at least two great blues. I don't know if we've seen three or not, because that one flew away, the one that had landed at the top of the tree, and then flew away. I don't know if it came back or not. I'm going to take a quick detour here, just in case. Okay.
hear a cardinal chip note. See a robin. And we're hearing a robin sing. Just heard a downy. I thought there was a kingfisher here. I'm going to look at it with binoculars. I think it's a male. I don't know if it could be the same one we saw earlier or not. Excuse me.
Did you hear a towhee calling earlier?
I don't even know what one sounds like, and I don't know if I've ever seen one other than once in Virginia, so no. Sorry. I'm not saying they're not around, but I don't see them. A couple robins here. I saw one earlier, but I see another one, and the now, as for the kingfisher, I don't know where it went. I was hoping for another look, but nice walk here, I'd say. I enjoyed that a lot. Very peaceful. Nice variety of birds. But we're going to head to the campus, take a look around, hopefully see somebody. Oh, just heard a blue jay.
wasn't registering. I may, I mentioned earlier, it was, someone was vocalizing in a similar fashion to red-tailed hawk, not the full call, but so that may have been a blue jay then, but we're definitely hearing a blue jay now. Let's get you in the car. I'll join you very shortly. Oh, hold on. What do I see? The green herons. 2 of them in the air. Come on. They just flew out of the area. Both, I don't know if they were the same 2, but they just flew and I heard them vocalize. So if those people are looking for green herons, that may have been their chance. Love this place. Love this place. There are times we come here, we don't see anything really at all. In fact, that happened just, a month or 2 ago. But there are far too many times when we see something really nice here, or it's just a nice walk. Be with you as soon as I can. Actually, I was videoing this. Canada geese. I did see 1 duck. It was a wood duck. I just saw 2 green herons fly out of the area. And I've seen 2 great blue herons. And numerous robins and heard various woodpeckers of different species. Just a nice walk. No, I don't know if you know, you can walk on the trail. Okay. Well, actually, I stream it live. So, and I'm still streaming. My family's in there streaming, and people are registering. No, it's okay. But, a great place to come here, and a great place to Good luck to you. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Nope. All right. We saw or heard 6 species of woodpecker. If you think about it, we saw or heard northern flicker, red-bellied woodpecker, hairy woodpecker, downy woodpecker. Is that a starling? Hold on. It is. Let me start all over. And another starling. I think they've got a nest up there by looks like. Hairy woodpecker, downy woodpecker, northern flicker, red-bellied woodpecker, pileated woodpecker. Was there another one? Wait a minute. Oh, yellow-bellied sapsucker. Hi, goose. Hi, sapsucker. So, you know, not bad. So we saw those 6 species of woodpecker. We saw or heard, starlings just now, Canada geese, a wood duck, great blue herons, green herons, northern cardinal, song sparrow, swamp sparrow, tufted titmouse. I think I heard a white-breasted nuthatch, black-capped chickadees, American crow, red-winged blackbird, common grackle, mourning dove. What else? Probably something I missed. But overall, a nice walk. Not just because of the birds we saw, but I mean, it was just a nice walk. Nice weather, nice conditions at the pond. Turkey vulture. Saw one in the distance. Please. And as I've said before, though, I mean, sometimes you can have just absolutely gorgeous weather, and you go to sapsucker, and you just, I don't know, you just don't see anything for some reason. It happens. You go there, and you're like, where is everybody? forget American Robin? I think I did. Left, to start traveling today. I left and it felt like it had been so long since I had done all this. Even though we only missed a couple weeks, but it just felt like a long time. To get back in the swing of things. Hey, what was that? There's some small bird. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure I can see it. 1 second. Something was on the road and then flew up to that tree. Just saw it. Well, gotta keep going here. And a goose to our left. A couple of them, actually. Maybe 3? I don't know. At least 2. One thing we don't know, or I don't know, maybe some of you know, I don't know what, if anything, ever happened with the ravens. I wonder if we should just go take a quick check. I think we will. And it may just be that I park quickly and then run and look. Well, I don't know if I should do that. You may recall the last time we had a tour, we checked on them. It was kind of late in the day, but it wasn't that late. It was, but we saw no activity on the nest whatsoever. And I was left wondering, what happened, if anything, or what the story was. It could have been simply, and I don't know very much about ravens, common ravens, but it could have been just that, okay, the adults were not on the nest and didn't need to be. I don't know. But it just seemed to just imagine that, okay, once it gets dark, an adult would return to the nest. So I'm going to go and see if we can take a quick peek just to see if there's any activity there. I realize it's getting late and I'd like to see our hawks if possible. See if we can somehow take a peek, see if there's any activity. Again, some of you may know what's going on, if anything, but I don't know. Can I see from here? No, I don't think I can. No, I can't. See if I can just... I know I shouldn't park here. Hold on. I don't see nobody on the nest. And I didn't look at it closely, but it doesn't look like... I don't know. I don't see any young. I don't see anything. Now, granted, it's been weeks. It's been 3 weeks since I last looked at it. But it doesn't look much different than it did 3 weeks ago. So, I don't know what happened. And who knows? It maybe... I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows what happened, but I certainly don't. Whatever happened, and maybe everything happened like it was supposed to happen. I don't know, but whatever happened, it's too bad that we didn't get a chance to to watch things develop. Would have been interesting to see, and something I've certainly never seen before. And maybe I could look up online, what a raven nest is like, and for all I know, there's plenty of video out there available, but it's different when you see it yourself. And I know you're not seeing things for yourself when you're looking through my cameras, but in a way you are. Certainly not exactly the same as, just looking up something online and seeing it. I mean, you're seeing it, with me, and you're part of it. Degrees. 7:49 p.m. according to my car's clock. Get the other camera ready just in case we actually see a hawk. Don't know if we will. See anybody on Bradfield. Okay, let me check my phone here. Okay, there's been a pip reported. Okay, good. But it doesn't tell me where a hawk might be. Come on, Toyota, let's go. I don't know, for instance, if there's been a shift change and anyone is out of the nest who normally is in the nest, meaning big red. I have no idea. Can't say I'd mind seeing her. I'd like to see her, and I'd like to see Arthur. But I think you already knew that. I believe I just heard a cardinal. Oh, and I think I see somebody. I know somebody. I think I see somebody. I'm pretty sure. You better stay up there until I can have a look at you. Stay up there, you. Hold on. Looks like Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Good to see you. Now, I don't know if there's been a shift change or not. You know, if he's given her a break prior to her settling in for the night. Now, I'm hearing robin alerts, most likely because of him, and I'm guessing that Big Red is still at or very near the nest. I didn't even look up at the nest. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know if there's any place we could go to get a better view. Well, no, maybe not. You know, let's see if we can, okay? Let's see if we can get a different view. Let's switch cameras and... The other camera's battery is about to die, I think. Or the one that you're looking through now. Let's see if we can... Now you know, if we can find a spot, he may take off before we even get there. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, well, maybe. The problem is the structure itself. Yeah, I can barely see him here. I can see... I can see just his head, really, because of the lamp, or the lighting tower structure itself. We'll take a look anyway for a moment. 1 second. And I mean, we can barely see him, but hold on. Actually, that's not bad, considering the time of day. Hi. Look this. Uh-oh. Should we go towards the nest and see if anything happens around there? I don't know if he's given her a break or not. Always good to see Arthur. I think we are going to head towards the nest. I don't know, maybe he's already given her a break. I have no idea. But let's head towards the nest and see if anything happens around there.
Hold on, I've got to change the battery in the other camera. Oops. Okay.
Bye, Arthur. Let's go see. I mean, you know, he's just hanging out up there right now. We'll see if he may not give her a break, but he may come by, and you know, so why not? I'm glad we saw him no matter what, though. I mean, good to see him.
Good night, Arthur. Oh. I can't stay with him. Okay, hold on. He's heading towards Bradfield by the looks of things. Where'd he go? I lost sight of him. Did he go up to the nest? I don't know where he went. Oh, you know what? He might be in one of the towers, one of the other towers. Because he suddenly disappeared and I can't see up there. There's a car coming. I've got to wait for it. Come on, car. Come on. Let's go. Can you drive any slower? Maybe you should walk. Okay, so I'm near the nest tower, and I don't know if Arthur is maybe in one of these other towers, maybe? Hold on, I've got to look with binoculars. I don't know where he is. He was flying overhead, and then, you know, at an angle I couldn't follow him. And then all of a sudden I completely lost sight of him. And somehow it didn't seem that he had gone all the way to Bradfield, although I thought he was heading there. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's go looking for him a little bit. I hear vocalizations that have me thinking maybe a robin has him in sights. Maybe. You know what? Hold on. I don't know where he is. Let me check. The perches on Bradfield seem to be, you know, they're empty as far as I can tell. I'm wondering if he's in a tree here somewhere. He's sneaky, this one. Okay, I'm going to switch cameras. I'd like to know where he is. Is it a big deal? No, but I'd like to know where he is. Of course, without bothering.
things have quieted down in terms of the robins. So he may not even be around anymore. I don't know. Oh, well, there's one still vocalizing. Well, I don't know where he went. I don't know. Everybody, I think he's given us the slip. Maybe it's time for me to pack up and head home. Still hear some robin vocalizations. Sound like they're somewhere behind Rice Hall. But I think we're going to call it a day. Oh, he's on the nest. Oh, okay. So where is she? How did he get there? Okay, hold on a second now. So if he's on the nest, where is she? Where did she go? See, I was watching him as he flew over, and then, you know, because of like the roof of my car and just the nature of the camera I was using, I lost track of him. But like he seemed to like completely disappear very, very quickly. And it just seemed to me that he didn't follow the path he had been following. So I'm guessing he made a turn somewhere. Oh, there she is. I see her. Hey! Now, if she takes off towards the nest, I won't be able to really follow her because of just, you know, I'm pointed a certain way and the car is pointed, you know, that way. So if she takes off, I probably won't be able to follow her all the way in. But still very good to see her. I know it's probably a little bit grainy and everything because it's dark. And I can't make it any lighter than it is. Well, I could actually. Actually, that's not bad. So good to see her. So good to have seen him. I don't think she'll be there very long. Got a car behind me. Come on, car, get out of the way. Oh, she took off and I'm not ready because of this car. She's heading towards the nest. Oh no, she's not. Not yet. Not yet. She's on... I can barely... Well, I'm not sure I can even see her, but she's... here. I'm not gonna... I would like to see her better, but I think we're gonna stay right here. And she's going up to the nest now. Sorry, I missed that. It's a little dark here, you know. Okay, I can't follow him. And let's go back up to the nest very quickly. She's settling in. Nice way to finish the day. Can barely see her. Sorry, given our distance, I should probably be closer. We could see her a little better. And I don't know where he went. Actually, if we get closer, the angle's going to make it so we can't see her anyway. So
Never mind. She's going to settle down. Good night, Big Red. Let's go see if he landed on... we'll switch cameras. Let's go quickly check to see if... oops, hold on. Well, let's go see if he went to Bradfield or what his pleasure was. Just a quick break for her. Good stretch and right back to nest duties. Let me just quickly look up with binoculars, see if I can see her at all. I cannot see her now. Maybe she's visible with the other camera, but I can't see her with my binoculars. Now, as for Bradfield, I don't see him yet. I don't know if he's there or if he flew elsewhere. I don't see him, so I'm guessing he flew elsewhere.
everybody, that's going to do it for today. Nice day today. I'm so glad you were all with me. I'm so glad that we had a tour today. Saw lots of nice birds. Saw lots of nice things. And, you know, to top it off with Big Red and Arthur at the end of the day was just special as always. Special as always. Everyone, I want to wish you all a wonderful night and a great week. We will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.